茜色に染まる空、一筋の雲がたったひたすらにまっすぐ悲しき戦地へ風は歌い流れる清らな魂運んでいつかの草原の緑とその香り空は変わらずに遠く高く澄み渡る白く小さい花一つ日だまりに咲いて優しい心思い出す安らぐひととき残酷な運命も変わる未来信じて見つけた幸せを両手でそっと包む体に輝いてる星はしている笑顔がこぼれる太陽のもと繋いだこの手が覚えている幸せを奪う冷たい感情涙の数だけ星が灯り出すいつかの草原の緑とその香り空は変わらずに遠く高く澄み渡る茜色に染まる空一筋の雲がただひたすらにまっすぐ悲しき戦地へ風は歌い流れる清らな魂運んでいつかの草原の緑とその香り空は変わらずに遠く高く澄み渡る白く小さい花一つ日だまりに咲いて優しい心思い出す安らぐひととき残酷な運命も変わる未来信じて見つけた
Why are you in my walls, Art? Also, what type of cheese? Gouda, Swiss, Brie? Or do you want the 30-year-old Limburger? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those. If anything, the only two cheeses we got here are either American... Actually, no, wait, we might have some cheddar. We also have some queso fresco, if that's of your interest. The bigger question is, how big of a chunk? Son of Brie, should make a panini? Go for it. Honestly, panini sounds good right about now. After the shower, go for it. Meanwhile, Don Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist, mature, and we're back for what is definitely the very last day of On Your Tail. I did a bit of quick research, and sure enough, the last main story mission that we've got, this time around to leave Borgo Marina is finality. It is the absolute end of the game. So let's not do that. Last time, we discovered the big mystery behind this place, and apparently it's trapped within a giant time bubble. Because cancer is a thing that exists, and it kills people. And it turns out that pawn here was a literal pawn in our main quote-unquote antagonist's plans to undo the time bubble, which inadvertently would have destroyed the entire city and then some. Knew the ending the whole time? Sure. Unless you've played through this game already on Switch or something. Just not the middle. Okay. Yeah, mostly today's going to be a cleanup day to show off the rest of the game. Or as much of the rest of the game as we can. And we've got quite a few things to do. Some puzzles to solve, some dates to go on. Food to prepare. And, most importantly, cake. And 4.
Yoo-hoo!
Huh? That was definitely not what I clicked, Gabe.
No.
I want to hang out with the Kimby. Let's do some sightseeing, huh? Okay. So... what we doing? Answer. Friendliest of prime numbers, cook caprese, marbles, and a movie. I don't know if I have the film. don't even see it in here. Oh wait, it's a book. Dummy. There it is. I don't have enough cash. I can fix that. We have the technology. I guess while I'm futzing around, just chat about various subjects, too. As standard, Clutch did a movie night yesterday, and it was an extension of the nights of the week before, where we looked at the first Crank movie. This time we looked at the second. And it turns out both the scenes that I remembered were both part of the second movie.
Preferita. Siamo pronti per una carica di energia musicale. E ora una canzone che ma senza sosta. È un artista molto controverso. È uno degli artisti più apprezzati. Chapeau. Fa concerti negli stadi. Chapeau. Ha venduto molti dischi. Chapeau. Mi piace?
Time to get some cash. But yeah, I watched through the second Crank movie. It's even weirder than the first one. That's all I have to say about it. And it makes about as much sense as the first one, too. That is to say, none at all. I think it was also mentioned that, Rat Rumble was going on around soon. Which, that's a thing for, Sash. Mashy and a bunch of the others participate in it whenever it comes up. It's this entire wrestling thing, if I remember correctly. One, two. Here. One, two. Two.
Da lavare. Arriva il cibo, tu sei mio. Piatti da lavare in arrivo. Servito. Piatti da lavare in arrivo.
There we go.
Da lavare.
That's a bunch of money. Now I should be able to afford the book. I also need to take a look at the arcade at some point, too. Because I remember what the Steam achievements is for one of the... is for the little mini game that's there. Also need to check up on Gelato. Why? Weird. Loading screen. I mean, the map of this place didn't seem that big. But okay. Whatever. Let's give it a try. 200 lira. Let's see. Reach the center of the city, then come back home safe and sound. Eliminate enemies to earn points and break the record. Move your side fast with right trigger. Okay, so it's a shooter of some type? Interesting. Okay, how do I start it up? That's how. This is surprisingly involved. Okay, this is very involved. What? Also very difficult. Interesting. This is surprisingly complicated. Wait, what? I made it though! What the hell? Rude. Fine, we'll try again. There we go. At DNA. So somehow I need to beat Pawn's score of 7,000 approx. I don't know how the yippee I'm gonna do that, but I'll find... What the... Find a way. Ow. Okay, this is tricky. I at least want to try to beat one single day. Yeah. Jeez, that's hard. Come in, first thing is he's shooting an owl. Oh, sorry, Dreamy. And hello, how you doing? This is one of the mini games in On Your Tail. It's this weird on-rails shooter thing. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I saw vaguely, I think you posted something about the issue with the PC being potentially more RAM. So in other words, the prudes have gotten to you. Dad, come on. Hit that blobfish. Yeah. Okay. This is good news. You're gay. Also, new RAM sticks have fixed the issue. Excellent. Maybe the motherboard killed both RAM sticks. New RAM sticks fixed a lot of past issues. So then maybe, yeah, maybe you're right in that the motherboard is drawing too much power and it's frying the RAM sticks a little faster than usual. panicking a little bit. Oh. Tested array, supposedly it's drawn correctly, and it's also not overclocked. Strange. Oh, good. So for completing a full day, I do get more HP back. Not seeing any HP in the ceiling though. Made it. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a hang of this, but not a great amount. Yeah. Okay. Frig! As you can see, difficult. And I apparently need to break 7,000. Well, guess this is what the next 20 to 30 minutes of the game is. Piss. I wish I could see the health drops as they're coming in, but I can't. Oh, that's why that's like that! Let's see, go download one, go above Blue Estate. Ah, that one. I think I know which one you're talking about. Okay, there we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's this? Ah! So I need to remember to shoot open the ending door, because otherwise I'm gonna take damage. So far so good. 1, 2, 3, 6. Thank you for pocket invincibility. Ah. Whee! 100%ing the game. If not, then certainly coming close. How you doing, Boo? Ah! Alright, invincibility. We're good. Whew. I'm getting the hang of this now. Kind of. It's a bit about mitigation, a bit about paying attention to both sides of the screen. And also remembering to get your HP when you need it. Yeah. 4. Shit. But I made it mostly. And I have decent HP now, so that's good. Okay, I'm at 4,000. Slowly getting there. Can't believe I need 7 flipping thousand. good. Get a few more shots in just in case. 3. Okay, get that HP back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's picking and choosing when you, what things you shoot and when. That's this game. Okay. 3 morning, good. And we've broken 5,000. We're almost there. Ow. Is that a Grim Is that the Grim Reaper? Excuse me. That was the Grim Heaper. Okay. Good so far. I'll take it. Sleepy since yesterday? Oh, sorry, dude. Though, if you're planning on going outside, make sure you carry your trusty pistol with you in case of zombies. Just a thought. Okay, zombies, Alamos, robots. Ow. And there we go, that's the achievement. You usually don't get to have a weapon here. Then, baseball bat? Just a bat. Nothing else. If you don't have a bat, then a crow should work. A crow should be very handy right now. flailing a bit. Wah. There we go. Wah. Ow. Made it. Only knives. Can only offer my help. They're for food. The crows are for food, not for zombies. Shit. Are the crows at least huggable? If they're huggable crows, then we're good to go. Ah! Pew, 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 pew. Ow. How did that clip me? Okay. Oh, knives are for food, not for zombies. Yeah, ideally you don't want to eat crow. It's not exactly a healthy meat either. And besides that, crows are friends, not food. Fish, on the other hand, fuck them up. Chew them like they were planning on chewing you. Ow. Speaking of being chewed. That's fine, I got the achievement. Ball shooter, is it rail shooter from the 80s by an obscure Roman developer, published in small quantities only in Italy. Really? I wonder if that's a genuine product and also pistachios. Yoink. 600 lira? That's a little pricey, don't you think? Then again, I don't know the conversion rate of lira to US dick. Probably not a high conversion. The US dollar's terrible. Alright, I want your finest copy of... it was... friendliest of prime numbers. Because I have a date to get to.
Hey.
If there's a place to chill out around here. No? Okay, maybe not here specifically. Johnny! With 3 in a row! Get some clothes on, you streaker. How you doing? as the adorable Kimty. Attempting. Both cats. This can't make you fine. Read book. Hey, where'd you find that? It's my all-time favorite. I got it from Library Libri. It was the only copy, though. You take it. My gift to you. No need. I've read it 32 times. I thought I was an avid reader. Wait, I miscounted. Thought it was 54. 54 times, but 22 I skipped the introduction. So those don't count. Penna, they definitely count. I'm never gonna boast about having read The Adventures of Harlock Bones 6 times ever again. Yes, the Kimty gets a date with a cute rack. Adorbs. Enjoy. I'm not that entertaining. Let's see. Caprese, marbles, and a movie. I can at least do marbles. I don't know what I need for the Caprese. What happened if you went to sleep? Oh, answer. I know the ally would I know the current person that's following you would just bounce. Heart track. I don't know if it cycles the day back to morning or not, though. Yeah. This one might be a closer race. I don't really see any instances where I could shortcut immediately. Yeet! Also, damn, she's good at this. Okay, maybe I could shortcut here. Yeet! And maybe I could shortcut here? Yeet! I might be able to get over in this direction. Yeet! Ah! Choked it. Beefed and cheddared it. I had a lead and I choked it. I'm not gonna make it now. Oh, wait, never mind. She choked it. I have a chance. Excuse me? Y'all saw that. I crossed the finish line first. I crossed the line first and it didn't count. Screw you, game. I'm actually tilted. You bitch. Fine, whatever. We'll make it work. We'll spin it. Piss. That was a terrible shot, me. Yeet! Come on. We're trying again. I'm a little bit tilted. I had it, and the game is just like, nope. Why? I don't know. Ask me when you're older. Okay, I'm 10 seconds older now. Ask me when you're a year older. I don't want to ask you when I'm a year older. By that point, I'd have finished this game, and I'm not going to be going back to it. Yeet. Come fucking on. This game's being mean to me. Back with the potato casserole. Ooh. And GOG on PC. Something came at using laptop. Poggers. There we go. I made that. Come on. Hello, Blue. How you doing? The script for next week. Wanna play Jazz Jackrabbit? Ooh. Yeah, no. Penna is really good at this one.
Hey.
And I need to beat her in order to claim the card of this track. Way better than Fem30 was. I mean, to Shay's credit, the track that she was playing on was also a lot weirder and longer than this one was. This one is. There were a lot more instances to fuck up. Here, if you make a single mistake, pretty much, you're toast. on! And that's fatal. That mistake right there is fatal. Because I don't think I can cross the gap to get to her from here. Yep, I can't. She'll make it in the next 3 shots. Meanwhile, I need 4. I need a good pattern. I need good targets to shoot for. And if anything, I almost feel like going first on this map doesn't really help. Because I can line up the shot here, sure, but Penna gets in front of me. Blocks my shot. Actually, no, wait. From this angle, I think I can sail over. Just over. That's a good shot. And I think I can get over there. Perfect. That's the most of a shortcut I can make. Because from here... it's not good for me to go cross-country like that. Okay. I can make that shot. Penna is more than a bit stuck. Yeah, I can't make that. That'll make it easier. Yes, we're flicking them. Why does that count when the other one... What, did I just accidentally sail over the trigger? Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Even if you blatantly cheated? Flicking balls is a date. Jeez. If the specific game was coded for you to lose? It wouldn't be, is the thing. Because in order to claim the cards for the marble races, you need to be able to win them. Flicking balls in front of everyone is a date? Cripes. That's even more painful. Okay, so caprese. Olive oil, tomato, and mozzarella. Try to memorize that. Meanwhile, I don't have many movies. Casablanca? I'd like to watch a movie. Good idea. This one too old or too lovey-dovey? I'm all right with old. We'll have to see about lovey-dovey. You're right, Rick. Of all the soda pop joints in all the towns in all the world, did your ex really have to walk into yours? You talking to a strip of film reel? I always get worked up about this part. You should try it too. What, talking to the movies? With the actors. Believe me, it's awesome. Okay. Hey, Rick, how many customers do you have? How many customers do you have there in your place right now? That's not exactly what I meant, but good try. You'd rather not say, huh? Well, there are 42 of them. Oh, yeah. Yep, I counted while they were all singing along. Thanks for showing it to me. I was a bit nervous at first, but now I know I can manage even a lovey-dovey film. Maybe manage isn't the right word. Oh, I know. I can come up with a formula to calculate the probability of Ilsa and Rick getting back together. Okay, it was the right word then. Lol. Aw, it's too late to go out at night. Hardcore nerd? She is a bit, yeah. Reinventing oneself. But first... I need the ingredients for caprese. I need... quiche to afford it. It was... Mott's, olive oil, and... something else. I also don't remember where the grocery store was. Lol. Because this is the tat shop, which is not helpful. This, on the other hand, is very helpful. Because I do need to sell gelato. More gelato. Pistachio flavor. I mean, I guess I could take out the chocolate for a moment so I can meddle with the pistachio flavor. What type of flavor would it be? I guess... maybe it would be a bit on the creamier side. Maybe salty, too? Let's Sorbets, get nice vanilla ice cream. Ooh, that does sound tasty. Record player. Neon lights. Almost got everything here. And I'll find out the results of the pistachio check later. Meanwhile... Oh, I need more money. Shit. I wonder why you love vanilla. Sarcasm. I'm kidding. Vanilla's an okay flavor. But honestly, if I'm gonna be picking a flavor ice cream, it's probably gonna be something either very fruity or very minty.
Hola.
Because those are the two flavors I really, really like. More often than not, if I go for berry, it's probably going to be like a wild berry. Raspberries. I know a couple places nearby that do good raspberry ice cream. One of which is a farm shop. Mint strawberry or sorbet or mint salted caramel. Honestly, that does sound really good. Maybe not strawberry. Strawberry is kind of a torturous flavor. Mint raspberry sounds like it'd be a really good one, though. And you can enjoy strawberry. I won't criticize much. I'm just saying you can sit with a bat in the corner over there. Enjoy your strawberry away from me.
indimenticabile. E adesso preparatevi per divertenti sparascate.
Oh, sei mio.
One, two.
Là. Servito. Fritto a lavare. Preso.
One,
Metti sparchi.
two.
Voilà. Oh, sei mio. Fritto a lavare.
Two.
Buon appetito.
One, two. One, two.
Arriva il cibo. Là.
One, two.
Da
This.
lavare. Là.
This. One. Two. One. Two.
Preso. Da lavare. Servito. Tu sei mio. Piatti da lavare in
There we
arrivo.
go there.
Servito.
This. Double time.
Buon appetito. Là.
Pretty good. Don't your face with me. Sorry, I'm not a fan of strawberry, like, at all. It's always too obnoxiously sweet. I know, that's weird coming from a person who normally likes sweets. Alright, moths, olive oil. You want to talk about being too sweet? What? Wow. Just wow. Like your ice cream as sweet as you are. Damn. That's gonna turn someone diabetic. Death by sugar overload. Can't superdish sugar without crystallization. Alright. Call Penna. Make this caprese. It's super dynamic cooking time! Anyway. Oops. How is... Okay, game, whatever. That looks like very fresh moths. Shit. You know what? Retry. Ah, shit. It's raw, Reki. Raw! And yes, El Fuerte reference. I actually own a copy of Street Fighter 4 on 3DS. And one of the characters I tried to get good at using was El Fuerte. We'll take a walk? Go for it. Enjoy yourself. Add salt. Ah, it wouldn't even let me pour. It's fine. I don't like a overly oily salad either. Was it okay, Bert? You're all good. It'd be impressive if you got caprese salad burned. Like, it actually takes effort to burn a salad. Or rather, specifically a salad with no cookable parts to it. I got burned from cutting Yeah, exactly. I got burned from cutting tomatoes. It's like, you serious? How the hell did you burn yourself while cutting tomato? I was too close to the stove, and I thought that cooking the tomato would make it easier to cut. You utter dumb fuck. Get allergy burns from tomato. Ooh, ouch. No, I just can't let the juices on your skin. Too much. Wait, what is too much to hit? What is the pun there? I'm confusion. Youngster! Shay, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. This is nothing compared to some of my inventions that turned out badly. You should see my scars. Come on, up you come, instead of just standing there. Gotta go through the workshop. Or maybe you're too afraid. Watch out, Flaming Diana's coming onto Shay's roof. Match tomato. I've never heard of that type of tomato. That's a cute little hammock. Feeling reckless today, I see. Reckless is my middle name. Seriously, what are you doing up here? Well, need a place to think. Something wrong? Need inspiration? Of course not. Inspiration is something I never lack. It's just something my dad made me think. It's something my dad said made me think. And the town hall, before I got there? Yeah, but it's hardly the first time we talked about it. But now it's becoming important. I know. With everything that's happened, what came out, conspiracies, tragedies, and fucking spells. Yeah, hard to digest all at once. And Jerry insists my talents should be used for the good of the community. In what way? How should I know? I guess building stuff for the town, using technology to make things easier, automating things. Like repairing fishing boats, degreasing Mama Lucia's oven, souping up Adriana's tractor, whatever. It's not like I know what he wants. Besides, I don't see myself doing that kind of thing. You don't see yourself helping people? No, it's just, I don't want to trivialize my inventions by making useful stuff for insignificant things. Shit. Not everything has to always be useful for something. You can experiment for the sake of experimenting, right? But then again, science is my safe place. I don't see why it has to be a job like all the others. I don't know much about things, really, but there's always a but. I think there's a limit, even to experimenting for the sake of experimenting. After a certain point, all the experience you've built up over time wants to be applied to the real world. It's also a sort of challenge, isn't it? Finding out what you can really do when dealing with other people. Otherwise, all the potential stays unexpressed. Or rather, expressed, but only for you. You don't live in a bubble, do you? You sure you're sure? Followed the whole story closely, didn't you? Come on, I meant a bubble of individuality. To put it briefly, it's normal for you to share your talent, and so you can fulfill yourself as a person. So you're saying experiment to make others happy. In the end, It's something you're already doing, helping other people with your inventions. Malgamba's prosthetic, Lex's fishing rod, my Vispa, the skeleton key. And I'm sure there are thousands of other inventions I know nothing about. I haven't been keeping count, but that's probably a good estimate. Maybe Malgamba was far-sighted. It'd be far from belittling your abilities. He knows that. He knows that if you wanted to, you could solve all of Borga Marina's problems in the blink of an eye. Not all of them. You'd need someone more experienced in the field for the magical ones. See? You and me, we work well as a team. Sparks fly. Yuri. I live for it. You get sparks from this short circuit. And in this case, I'd say everything works just fine.
Hey, girls! I got an emergency call!
Take it easy, Eleno. Everything's fine.
Yes, sir. If you're trapped on the roof, jump now. I'll catch you on the way down.
Very kind of you, but we're sharing a moment of peace and quiet.
Alright, sorry. If you need my help, just give me a shout. Maybe it's just for a little chat. We'll have a spritz, a glass of juice.
Oh no, go away!
Pim, pim, pim. See you around.
Gah. Santa Madre. Right, where were we? You got plans for the future? I'll have to check my calendar. Actually, I need to buy a calendar. Adriano needs to build a new chicken coop. Maybe you could stay. You crazy? You want me dead? What'd I say? I don't want to even get close to chickens. You're scared of chickens. Why? What kind of questions are those? Have you seen them? The devil's fiends. They fly, but they don't. They stare at you with those unpredictable eyes. Interesting. I'll put that top secret information to good use. If I find even one feather in the workshop, I'm building myself a time machine to get you in the future. Anyway, here you go. The badge for Chief Assistant of Shizoni. You earned it. And you can't back out now. You're in over your head, Assistant Caproni. Oh wow, what an honor! Does that mean I'm like your apprentice now? You get to teach me science and the way you do it? Hey, take it slow, and don't touch my stuff. Humble assistant can still have a dream. Exactly 2 right. And now for a puzzle break, because I wasn't enough lancing my head open. Exactly 2 of the objects I want have a larger version. 1 is colorless, 1 has a smaller version. At least 1 object of every color, except for 1 color I don't want, which I won't tell you. I want all the objects only from 2 specific shelves. If I told you the things I'm not saying, you could easily solve the puzzle, and the solution would be unique. Each object I want is further to the right, at least a little than the previous. What? At least 1 object of every color except for 1 color, which she won't tell me. Red, orange, pink, yellow. So it's probably orange or pink, maybe. Object of every color except for 1 color I don't want. two of the objects I want have a larger version. And exactly one object has a smaller version. I have no fucking idea. Tell me what one of the objects is. I mean, I half figured it was the jam jar. Screw it. So it's those three. That is the colorless object. So that means I can remove all the colorless objects. Actually, no, wait. One of the objects... This object here has both a larger and a smaller version. So that means one of these objects has a larger version. So it's probably this hammer. Or one of these two hammers. Either the blue or the red. I'll grab the blue for the moment. I'll guess this. So the ignored color I'll guess is pink. Actually, no, wait. It can't be pink. Actually, no, wait, it can be pink. So this is red. I have no idea. This is such a weird puzzle. Really? Oh, it's a rainbow. Red, orange, green, yellow. So it'd have to be a blue object. I think I get it. Because it's red, orange. Is it the small? Maybe it's the small? But it also doesn't make sense for it to be the small. But that looks to be right, apparently. Exactly 2 of the objects I want have a larger version. As a smaller version, so. Orange. I want to say red, orange, blue, yellow, green. I have no idea. And honestly, I wouldn't have figured this out on my own either, because it's really obtuse. What? Okay, this one's weird. Because apparently, all of the first 4 are the jam bottles. Which, what? Actually, that does make sense, because she did say it's exactly from exactly 2 shelves. And it's the green screwdriver and the small screw. Or the medium screw, I think. Two. Is it the large or the small? Yeah, it looks to be the small. There we go. Get that puzzle out. That was the last one, anyway. Very difficult, too. So I believe next, spend time with Penna. Back to Cerso Yeatland. Except for tomorrow, don't know if I can... That's fine. That's fine, Dreamy. Again, I had it set in stone that Saturday was just gonna be flex. If you were available, then yay. If you weren't, then I was just gonna go to Variety anyway. And besides that, you're just now getting the computer back, so... I figured it'd need a stress test or two. It's not, you know, time for a stress test a bit. You know. Let's see. When we were talking on the beach, I thought, there's actually something I haven't done since I got here. Oh yeah? Something important. Basically, it's not a vacation without it. Do you have exams to study for? No. Interesting idea for your vacation. Sabato Enigmistico puzzle magazine. It's a family tradition. Let's see, next week, you're at convention? Ooh. My dad's like lightning with crossword puzzles. My mom, on the other hand, can't get a single one right, but she's a wizard with rebuses. Now come with me to the little store down the road to buy one. Sure.
Hey.
I think she said mom and dad singular. Feel free to ref check on that just in case. So, which one is Salvatore's shop? And no, I don't mean Salvatore Ganacci. Shut it with that. And I also misread that. It's Sylvester. I regret to inform you, Signorina, we're without one. I believed at a certain point they'd stopped making them. But I suppose I'll have to reread my copy in light of what's recently emerged. I don't want to overstep my bounds, but... you don't happen to have an old one, perhaps? My friend really wants one. An old one, you say? The young lady has had an excellent idea. Give me a moment to go and check. Let's see here. Furhub Weekly. Life and Times of... what's that name? Zajit K-List. Ugh. Seems like a rag. Ah, here we go. Unsold copy from last year, or rather from a few years ago. How much do we owe you? Don't worry about it. Consider it a gift. It's just a pleasure to know people still do crossword puzzles in the future. See, they reopened the bar? We can go there. It's hot today. I didn't realize. Perfect. Time to get paper and crayons. Make a bird mask? That's an idea. I really hadn't gone into the sun and moon yet. Danielle, long legs and cheerful eyes. Beyond coffee, he serves peace and joy. Like the best baristas, rather than talking about himself, he prefers to listen to others. Fool after my own heart. He's undeniably and unmistakably Sardinian. Yes. Ooh. A kappa and focaccia? Here. To tell the truth, focaccia flatbread and cappuccino sounds like an unusual combo. Here, Liguria. It's quite usual, actually. Okay, I like you. See you around. What can I get you? Want anything, Penna? Do you have powdered milk? No. I'm alright then, thanks. Mind if we sit here and do a crossword? Stay as long as you like. Thanks. Powdered milk? Don't laugh. I used to get it from the vending machines at college, in sachets. Without coffee?
Tastes like Galatine milk candies. Oh, you have it plain without dissolving it in water?
I mean, that's not that unusual. My mom does that, actually. Or used to, back when it was affordable.
And
Also, taking a mental picture of cute, rabbit, I'm assuming, if not bat in cup there.
Anyway, where do we start? Are there Sudoku? And this one, maybe not. Oh, we could start with a word search. When I was little, my grandma used to cut them out and save them for me. Here's one, page 8. Let's start with the F's. Fork, flat iron, filament, feather. Feather, there we go. Circle letters, so it's easier to find. And so it's easier to find the hidden sentence at the end. Which is your favorite part, I bet. Touche.
Hey, what you doing? Learn French.
Oh, Senor Tonu. Nice to see you. No, it's an expression. Touche, like, well put. Hi, Dad.
You're not embarrassed by your dad, right? I mean, Benna, sorry. I gotta get used to saying that.
I still kinda have to get used to the idea that you're there. I said something wrong? Sorry, please.
You said nothing wrong, P. Still doesn't seem real to me that you're alright, that I found you. My heart was, I don't even know where it was. Actually, I do. Underground, buried with a shovel.
Did I hear that right? You called her P. I'm starting to get confused. Too many names.
No, P. I called her P, Sweet P. I used to call her that all the time.
Sweet P. Marcialo, how are you with crossword puzzles?
Stuff's not my forte. Can run 12 miles, but don't ask me book stuff. You two geniuses on the other end seem like you're made to solve puzzles, aren't you?
Don't be discouraged. It's never too late to try something new, especially if it's a game.
Go on then. Let me see this crossword puzzle. What does freeform mean?
It means the crossword puzzle is a bit unusual. They're black boxes where you can't write, spread all over.
Oh, I get it. So there's only one crossword puzzle like this one here.
Exactly.
I mean, start with A. Now, before and after, 6 letters, starts with A. Different time.
No, it starts with A.
No. A different time.
It's 6 letters. Always. Now, before and after, 6 letters. That looks right. In somebody's company starts with T. Tumultuous.
Temper.
Together.
No, wait a sec. How many letters?
8.
Can't be temper. Together.
Yeah, that's right. Can be made from vegetables. Soup?
Flan. My specialty. When you were little, you didn't like vegetables much, but maybe now you do.
I can't wait to try it. Starts with P. Puree! Vegetable puree.
You know, these crossword puzzles aren't so bad after all.
See?
Don't let your head get too big now, though.
Hmm.
I'm just joking. Come on. Any friend of my daughter is a friend of mine.
I fell for it. Sorry. We're missing the best bit. Which is... Aren't we gonna give the guy on the cover a mustache? You do the honors, Penna. Formula for happiness is a pen and a Sabato Enigmistico. The only thing better than crosswords is Tonu trying to do crosswords.
No, I'm not. If anything, I feel like I might be a bit out of practice with the voice acting side of things. Bleh. Might be good to get a sip of water or 3. Lubricated throat makes the best noises. Interpret that how you will. I'm sure there's at least a few dirty jokes there. When we slammed down together immediately. I mean, it wasn't that hard to figure out. Though honestly, like, I don't really do crossword puzzles, or let alone frequently. Some of them can be a bit simple, others not so much. Every so often we do get a client at the TSS that does like crossword and word search and whatnot, so I don't mind printing them out for the guys. It's rare though. One well can Racky throat. No. No. Alright, I guess I also have a bit of good news to share as well. While we're wandering around with Lex.
You told me to come see you.
It's like, that's a hard I see.
Was I not supposed to?
Since you're here, let's do something.
Okay.
Skip stones, fish. Gather shells. And swim. Alright. Let's go then. When in doubt, whip it out. Firm grip, relax shoulders. Too strange. Right, the happier news that I was gonna mention. So Addict started working on the low poly. So I should say Eli. I have no idea how long it's gonna take for that one. But something to look forward to. In the somewhat immediate future, y'all will get to see low poly Reki. Which probably will become the new model for the foreseeable future. Because this one will actually look like me.
I challenge you to skipping stones.
Don't you know it's dangerous to challenge a fisherman to this?
Oh yeah?
I've been training my whole life. Let's see what you can do.
Dead serious. Dead serious.
Yeet! Consistently get 28. Yeet. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, bad bounce. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Still can't believe this skipped stones and so on. Turns out we were on a date. Whee! Supposedly the technique for this thing is like wrist movement. Part of it's about getting a good spin, keeping it on the flat side, yes. Yeah. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30,
New record. 34 bounces. Never shook it or do the written agreement of it being a date. I don't see any shells on this side of the beach, so we go to the B side.
Shell.
Really? This is the minigame for this? Okay. Well done. Wasn't easy to notice. 2 more and we're good. Someone else needs to change into the swimsuit. Basic trunks. Trunks. Three. Interesting shape. 2. 1. You're lucky. It's a Triton sword.
What?
What's your name? What's your name? Conch. Triton's horn. If you blow inside, it works like a trumpet. At one time, every family here had one.
Now what?
Now it's something for nostalgic sailors. Every fisherman's inseparable companion.
Like pens for us riders, huh?
I suppose. After all, both allow you to get your daily bread, and they probably are the first tools you use when you start your career. You know the saying, give a man a fish, etc.?
Yep, teaching a man to fish, sure.
If you give a book to someone, they'll read a story. Maybe teach someone to use a pen, they'll have infinite.
I'd like to think so.
Shay is my best friend.
And...
Well, I do have to go on. I thought that was enough. She's the only one that was never afraid of me, never judged me because of my character. Never hesitated to tell me off when I deserved it, nor to comfort me when I needed. Maybe it's because we both have tough shells on the outside, but we understood one another right away. In short, she's a good friend.
That's cute.
You, not me, should be the one to tell me something about her. Seems impossible that there might be someone even more awkward than you.
Hey! Don't make fun of me or Penna.
I'm not making fun of anyone. I'm just stating the facts.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't take what the fortune teller says too lightly.
Really? I didn't expect that from you.
Superstitious maybe. But someone like her certainly knows more than all of us. She knows everything about stars and constellations, phases of the moon, herbal medicine, she has her crystal balls. The divining rods are always with her. It may all be nonsense, but there's a part of me that can't help but think. What if it's not? I don't want the evil eye on me. Orlando for his time, right? Magic certainly exists. It might be best not to take risks.
On that account, I can't say you're wrong.
Seriously, I can't fish? That's kind of weird.
Now I should be able to fish. Let's see what we can do. Yeet! Got it. Ooh, cute. Blenny fish. Some fish truly dislike it. They say it's too sticky. Don't ask me why. But I know that Minetu sees himself in that fish. What? How are you feeling after all this? Discovered a side of my brother I hadn't seen before. I've yet to understand which side it is, the foolish or the very brave.
Both of them?
Most likely. I'll drag him out on a fishing trip whether he likes it or not. Take him away from all those thoughts and all that nonsense. But not far from hard work.
Wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Alright, how much cash do I need for the last buyable item here? 5,000. Okay. To which? I've yet to get my money from Gelato, I think.
Ciao.
Let's see what people thought of the new Gelato. It seemed like they're fine with it. That's... There is no shot that I'm 5 for 5. No fucking shot. See, I need to get some more of the ingredients. I believe the household was over this way. Because I need to get my quiche. Might also need to take a few moments to address needs as well. But first, I want to get my money. Because it's with money I can afford movies. 2.5k, not bad. And be right back. I hope the throwables have been working. Maybe I should consider, like, having a button to reduce the cost of throwables for the times that I'm away. Do some research on how that would look.
Loaf.
Yeah. I've been Kimty slapped. Out of here. Enjoy your savage non-fury. Do you think to the current state of the game? In other words, unlimited faffing around. Let's see. Photo, Carla, floating platform, coffee. This is what plays that said the main character said constantly. Sure, this is what's in Diana's head all the time. With all this business of solving mysteries, the one thing on her mind is, I need to go back home to play Tales of Vesperia again. Which, by the way, once is enough. Thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. What do I need to do? Go see Carla.
C'è qualcuno?
Came by to give you a taste of my latest poems.
Here? Now? In the middle of the street? Doesn't seem like the most suitable place.
Why not? My poetry is the wandering kind, isn't it? Please, Diana, listen. I want your opinion. It's important to me.
Oh dear.
There it is. Morgan Marina, on these summer nights, turns into our guiding light.
Yeah. Nice. Lovely blank verse poetry.
What do you think?
Much depth. Very deep. Lots of wow. I need to think about it as we finish our walk.
Of course. Take all the time you need. What about that was poetry? Sorry to say, but what about that was poetry? The point of poetry is colorful descriptions for things, sure, but it's more than that. Maybe I just don't understand blank verse. I don't know. Talk about a thing. I haven't had the chance to get to know her well, but she seems the opposite of obtuse. Yeah, we should set something up with all of, is that a geometry joke? Yep, sorry, you're right. I'm just going non-linear. That was a shot and a half game. What the yip? Right, I need to make coffee. And take a photo of Sarazen Tower. In Giardini Caproni. I'm guessing that means in the garden. Which I can't do, I don't think. Okay. I might be able to get the coffee out of the way, though. Who wouldn't want a cup of coffee? Coffee is coffee at 3 a.m. Don't let anyone tell you different. If for whatever reason coffee is not coffee at 3 a.m., then I hope you brought protection. It doesn't matter. Most of the times you use coffee to sleep. Ah, cool. Leaper. Well, you haven't heard of that expression? Coffee late at night being a euphemism? Oh, you got one of these. Actually, I have one of those. Makes a really good espresso. Always used milk. Oh, never used milk. Okay. Simple cough. No sugar, no milk, no cream, pure coffee. Could maybe do with a piece of bread or two.
Huh?
Honestly, like, it's not too uncommon for my family, at least, to do, like, a piece of bread and some coffee for breakfast. Simple. Then again, we do it the not-so-simple way of Mama Rack makes her own homemade bread, so take that as you will. It's no longer simple. But it is tasty. Sometimes skip breakfast with a dark tea. I kinda get it, but something's gotta help that tea absorb into the system.
Ah, Detective Caproni!
Out and about. So, did someone get hooked on crosswords?
Not exactly. But he likes the drawings when you connect the dots.
Wanna do something?
Sure.
Let's see here. Ask Chi-Chi, buy gelato. Punk's Arcade. And Mama Lucia's. Got it. That's not terrible. I hope I have enough money. We'll start with the lot.
Ciao.
I'll get my favorite flavor. I deserve a treat.
Menu keeps a little tub of mackerel flavored gelato just for you.
Why? You think no one else will want it?
No, no. Maybe you need a refined palate for it. Gourmet, almost, I'd say.
What do you care? Go for it. No holding back. Pirate flavor.
Voila! And what about you, Diana? Flavor of the day is ricotta and ew. You know what? Sure, let's have the same as Penna.
Come on, Diana. At least try it before judging.
Thanks, Medio. Okay, so gelato, clear, the arcade, two things there. Now you crashed on our couch, you're one of the Dragon crew.
Welcome aboard. All the comforts of our hideout are at your disposal.
You do have to pay, of course. Gotta keep the old shack going. Make yourself at home, like you were in our home.
Diana, how nice. And who's this chick?
Let me introduce Panna. She comes from Genoa and...
Oh, the four-eyed soul.
TT.
At least she didn't call me a fatso. Fatso? Who dared call you that?
No, here's my nickname. Not a big deal.
People sure are stupid. Luigi and I hate stupid people. If you name names, we'll beat the living...
Panna, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, yeah, ask away, chickie. Oh, I read Fabiola's flyer, and I thought maybe... If you prefer not to tell me about it, it's not a big thing. What kind of question's that?
Panna wants to play CNC.
Oh, actually starting a new campaign. Meaning a fifth. Tell me, how do you handle rolling dice?
Rolling dice.
It makes me nervous.
You can't calculate what the result will be.
And battles? You like fighting? You need to fight? The campaign is Terrors of the Abysses. What character would you play? I wear mackerel? Oh, sorry. Never mind. Great! You're in, chickie. But I think you'll have to wear swim goggles. Isn't it all pretend? We'll see you at the Corvo Rock, right at 8. Trident and the scimitar are already taken. You go with Muchi's harpoon. Okay.
So in the 80s, board games were like this. I guess I'll play a round of this, and that settles that. Why is this so zoomed in now? This makes it a hell of a lot easier, don't get me wrong, but... It also means I don't see my score, which that's a little uncomfortable. Actually, I also don't see my life bar. This makes things more than a little awkward.
Pew! Whee! Bunk, bunk. Pew, pew!
I mean, I'm just asked to play the game. I don't know if I need to actually rank.
You wanna play? No, I'm good. Oh, come on. Fine. Oh. You broke the record. I'm sure everyone does that. Hardly. You're on the all-time top 5. Oh.
She's a gamer! Worth. Okay, have something to eat. It won't be too expensive. I'm not sure how much cash I've got.
Continuare nella nostra campagna di emozioni musicali. E adesso una canzone che vi farà ballare fino all'alba. Per me è la cipolla.
Let's see what's on the menu. 7,000! 7,000.
Yeah.
Tuscan panzanella salad. Oh. I think I'll see as your silly pop must have shed. That's all water under the bridge now, isn't it? Tell me what you want. Does it tell me what you want? I'll make it for you. A can of tuna. Can of tuna? In pasta? By itself? I think the canned tuna. We're out. No problem. Oh, plain pasta. Plain pasta? We don't do plain pasta here. Maybe you'd want some fish? Sure, mackerel with orange. That I can make. I prefer it as gelato flavor, but it's still good hot. I'll go to the kitchen. Thanks, Senora Lucina. What happened to that little girl? Unusual eating habits, huh? I used to cook for all the kids at the foster care. Huh. That is very unusual tastes you got there, madam. Although, I think it's heavily implied she's very concerned about her weight. For whatever reason. She seems fine. Back to the docks to see Lex. Additionally, there's no way in hell I'm probably going to be 100%ing this on stream, because the amount of things that you need to do, it requires a lot of exploration. I can at least show some of the important items, but some of it requires being in very specific locations, when you need fish, for example. I got a question. You know where Lex went? Ah, gee, let him work. He's no good at that. Eh? Ah, Genovese. Let him work. It won't do him any good. Oh, so he's out fishing. Yep, outside. Must be a forestry. Alright. Head off to Fort Estrogen. Case in point, like, there's apparently a pirate hat that you can catch if you're near the fort. but it may require a special ping. There's also all of the constellation shit, which... I mean, I think we got this one. But some of them are in very weird locations. Like, one of them's under a bridge where you wouldn't notice it. So this is where you go take refuge in solitude. Until someone comes along and interrupts. You don't scare me with that ugly mug.
Ah.
You're stubborn, you know that?
It's my trademark.
I can see. What'd you want?
I had nothing to do, so I thought maybe you'd want some company while you fish.
Do I seem like someone who wants company while we fish?
Well, yeah.
Sure.
I know you don't like sappiness and thank yous. And stop making that face, let me finish. Maybe it doesn't matter to you, but it does to me. You know, because of the theft. If you hadn't come along, I think Malagamba and Tomu would have never believed me. You got me out of a real mess.
I didn't do it for you.
No, yeah, I didn't mean...
Here in Borgo, we lost our sense of time, not justice. This kind of bubble we're living in wasn't just outside. It was in my head. Ever since Mora. It's like everything stopped. Nothing was important anymore. When you came to ask me about the night at the villa, it's like I woke up. I realized I needed to take a stand. That I could finally do something right after everything wrong.
But what could you have possibly done differently?
Not go that night. Not invite her onto the boat the first time. Never have met her.
You know what happened wasn't your fault, right?
Maybe not. Maybe I don't know that.
I haven't experienced anything even remotely close to what happened to you. But because of that, I think you shouldn't have had to experience it either.
There we go.
Where?
Something took the bait. Wait to tell Giuliano these words again.
Oh, so this is your secret to fishing. The bait.
There's another thing that makes a difference.
That being?
Where you go. Fish aren't exactly everywhere.
No.
There's some famous spots among fishermen around these parts, but you have to know how to find them. It's simple. You have to line yourself up with the horizon.
I wouldn't exactly call that easy.
But it is. Use that rock as reference.
Okay.
Fold the sea line on the left.
Sure. I think I'm starting to get it.
Wriggle your nose. You know, just like that.
I don't see how...
Trust me, it's essential.
Okay. Like this?
I'm kidding.
God damn it.
However, it would be interesting to delve into this matter. Yes. Who are the other fishermen? Pippo and Dante must be around somewhere on their boats. Peppino's always in the same place. Huh. When you speak with them, remember to say the tide sent you.
I don't know if I like this aura of mystery. Am I getting into something bigger than me?
See you later.
Is that your secret code for get out of here, Diana?
Not so secret.
So there is a sensitive guy under that hard shell. Finding out wasn't easy, but it wasn't nearly as difficult as finding the secret fishing spot in the Borgo Marina Fisherman.
So yeah, that's a thing. You bitch fish. Fine, whatever. Hi, Dante. You're a new face. He had a few words and an austere gaze. After a light of adventure at sea, he came back to Borgo Marina without any explanation. Diana. Signor Dante, the tide sends me. Can't be. Why is he yelling? Is this really happening? By the bodies of 1,000,000 moths, is this really be the right moment? Look, I don't understand that the legends are true, Diana. Jarget's nemesis, the sea monster he's hunted all his life, really exists. The giant eel in Borgo Marina. Well, you know, him or his offspring. Really? But you... The answer is yes. I saw it with my own eyes, and I've never been able to catch it. It's the only one that got away. But you, maybe you can do it. I can give you a shot. I'll show you the way. Fishing minigame. Fishing minigame? Fishing minigame. Diagonal. So left, down, right, down. Okay. I'm guessing I can't intersect with any of these boats. So did that end? Where to start? Can't go right there. proving a theory on this one. Never mind. Apparently that's it. What? Granted, I didn't exactly know what those boats were gonna do, but that works, I guess. Hall of the Eel attained. Need to equip yourself better. So better rod. Okay. Unusual. But I guess I need a better rod. So instead of the old rod with good rod, I need the super rod. For those who like a Pokemon joke. We're on the hunt, apparently, for the red Gyarados without even realizing it. That means I'm gonna need a trip to Shays as well. Right, so, Dreamy, one of the mini plot points for Pokemon Silver, which was Gen 2, sorry, Gold, Silver, and I guess Crystal as well, is that one of the bigger reasons why you're wandering around the region is to search for a red Gyarados. And after a point, you do actually get to go to a location and not only battle it, but catch it. And it's decently powerful, too. An automatic shiny as well. The only instance so far in Pokemon where you've been just given a shiny Pokemon for free. I think the reason on that is because shiny Pokemon started being a mechanic in Gen 2. I might be mistaken. Morning, people. The tide sent me? Oh, wow. So in the end, Lixwood chose you. Chose me for what? My dear Diana, you see, the sea holds 1,000 secrets, even in apparently calm waters like this. There are some fish, some creatures, I dare say, that give even the most seasoned seafarers difficulties. You represent youth. The future that will overcome us, old Rex. Is he still talking about fishing, or is the throne of Camelot? Camelot! That's such a bad pun. Eh! Oh dear. Iox! Oh dear. Wait, that just ended. Thanks, Dreamy. You redeemed it too many times in a row. I didn't know I would do that. How you doing, Ox? Fino might be, but eh. Actually, is he the boat rental guy?
What?
No, that's Melro. Okay. I guess I should ask Shay about getting the super rod. If she does do that.
Oh.
Maybe not. Then in that case, what am I doing? Other than whipping it out in public. Oh, at the docks. So it's just here somewhere.
Huh?
Oh, there you are. Giant anglerfish. Huh. Okay, so left, up, right, up, left. Nope. Left. Right, up, left. Okay. Left, up. Right, up, left, dag. That should do. Got it. Simple. Is a bit on the creepy side. They're all saying that I need a better rod. I thought I do have the better rod. Oh, thanks, Jen. How you doing? And sipping. Ha. I mean, I guess I could try to capture one of them now that I have with the rod that I've got. Whee! So let's see here. From there, go north a ways. Peanut Cup, got your fingerprints taken this morning for the new job. Poggers. Peed in a cup. Peed in a cup. Why is Bees in a Trap coming to my head on that one? I think I've been watching too much Attacking Toucans. Which is to say, any amount is too much. Okay, getting a little closer. I also don't like the term piss test. I mean, I kinda understand it. Maybe it's a little too crass. Not to mention, the term is also used a lot for, like, substance. For, like, substance testing. Left it center and center of the screen. Yeah, technically the proper term is just a drug screen. But at the end of the day, you're testing urine. That's not it. Yeet. Not quite. Let's get a little bit closer. Yeet. Might be off the mark still. This is junk. Got it. Wait for it. What? Okay, yeah, I do need to get a tier 3 rod. But how? Maybe by running a bit more of Lexua's quest? Unknown. Because from Shay, I can't exactly... Well, from Shay, I got the tier 2. How's the Saggy Baggy doing? Okay-ish. Earlier in the week, I got news from Eli that the new model is being worked on, so yay. Also got to give a few design items for Blake's body type. Again, it's a low poly model. But even still, I've been wanting a custom model for a while, and this being my first time doing this, why not? Yay! So the new model will actually look like me. Mostly. I don't know how long it will take to finish up, though. Probably a few weeks, a month or two. That's my guess. If it ends up being done by the time Ferality occurs, I'll probably do an extra reveal stream around that weekend, specifically to show it off. We'll see if it's worth the wait. To remind, it's been, longer than a year. And yeah, likely I will be going to giving Ferality a third shot, because why not? Last time around... Actually, part of it is, like... I have a friend group or two that also has been going to Ferality now. First time I was pretty much by myself. Second time, I brought the QTs with me. So, RT, Kobital, TB... Also, BTB. And we were also wandering around with Pip and Dip as well. His friend group as well. That was fun. Yeah, you were with me the first year, Shen. I'm starting to warm up to it a little bit more. I'm still awkward. Still aversive to being around people. That's just how I am normal, I think. Let's see. Are you busy?
Let me check my invisible planner. I see you count the tiles on the terrace written down, but for you, I can move it.
Flattered.
I'd love to do something. What amazing adventures will Detective Caproni be involved in today?
There was one thing.
What's with that face? Spit it out.
Well, let's say there's been something on my mind for a bit. I thought you and I have both done something we've been wanting to do for a while, right? Go to the beach, crossword puzzles.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, what about today? We do something new that neither of us have done.
That being...
Fine, I'll say it. We're getting a tattoo. Sorry, I guess there's no need to shout it.
No, it's just... I thought... No, I didn't think anything. Back to the tattoo. Are you crazy?
Yes! Very! I don't know what came over me. Actually, no, you know what? I'm convinced. We're doing it. Sorry, I shouted it again, didn't I?
Yes!
The point is, during this crazy vacation we've been on, you and I are the only two that came from the outside. In this crazy situation, only you and I know what's out there, and what we'll be going back to. Maybe it's this crazy summer ending, but... When I got here, I was a different person. I felt like everything that's happened to us changed me.
I get how you mean. I'm not really the same girl you met on the promontory either.
It sounds silly, but I need somewhere to engrave everything that's happened. We'll grow up, live our lives. Who knows how many more adventures, or maybe not. You never know. Just don't hurt yourself mentally. I make no guarantees. You know what I do for work. I hurt myself mentally on a weekly basis. You never really know what's gonna happen. I think I've learned that's just what the future is. You never know what'll happen to you tomorrow. But with a bit of luck, you meet the right people and you can find out together.
Maybe I'm even crazier for not wanting to get a tattoo, you know? I'll tell you what, the old Penna never would have done it. I will.
But is there anyone doing tattoos in Borga Marina? Leon, let's go ask him. Cute. I believe that's called masochism. You call it masochism, I call it... tempering. And oh boy, do I have a temper. Actually, I think I might have mentioned at one point, but I was actually a bit of an angry child growing up. Didn't really get along with other people, and partially because of the conditioning of being made fun of a lot, I really was quick to snap. Really quickly got angry. I've mellowed out since, but I still have some bits and bobs of that old Colombian temper flaring every so often. It just depends on the situation. Actually, yeah, we'd like to know how much a tat costs, or two. Ay, niñas, I can't give you a tattoo. I'm un hombre de honor. Mis tattoos are commodities, cosas you can't just buy. Otherwise, I charge for them. Wait, but... Oh, but... Tattoo es una promesa.
You know how important una promesa is? It's a pact between el corpo y el espíritu. You don't make it lightly. Don't be upset, niñas. Nothing can be done.
Sorry for disturbing you.
Cheer up. Un tatuaje isn't for everyone. There are other things you can do.
Hey, listen up. It may not look it, but we've experienced a lot. You know what a promise is. I know you can't always keep one, for example. Otherwise, I'd have found my dad a long time ago. But I also know a broken promise can be fixed. Otherwise, I'd never seen him again. Here I am now.
Ay, que pasión, señorita. I bow before your youthful enthusiasm. What long was wrong? We can hablar seriously about the tattoo. Forgive me, por favor. You already have something in mente. What are you thinking?
I was thinking a sphere with a town in it.
Like Los Globos with the snow on them.
No, actually. Something about how there'll always be a little piece of Borga Marina inside each of us. That's it. There's a formula in quantum physics for that. Sure, we're not electrons, but...
Spell.
If two systems interact with each other for a certain period of time and then are separated, they can no longer be described as two distinct systems. What happens to one continues to influence the other, even if they're kilometers or light years away. Perfect!
Very interesting, sí. Lleno de meaning. Sí. If you excuse me, I'll go prepare the ink. Being mad about being called fat, started laughing at the jokes. Yay! Though honestly, in my case, it was more like... I withdrew from the world long enough that I started to think about everything that I'd been doing up until that point and put things more into perspective. The psychology courses helped with that too. Because at that point, it was convincing myself that, yeah, indeed, I'm a weirdo, and that's fine.
It's just, now the time's come, I'm a bit scared.
You literally crossed space and time to get here. What's a little needle gonna do? Thanks, Boo. Dealt with bees with humor forever.
That needle wasn't so little. No, it wasn't.
Let's stop talking about it. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, to your place.
You almost fainted. Come on, I wasn't really gonna.
Okay, another minute on the road and I've dropped in my tracks.
That makes it twice now you've saved me from meeting an unfortunate end. I'm getting used to it. Look at you, all full of yourself. You're the one always getting yourself in trouble.
I like this new penna. I mean, I like the old one too, but this one seems more relaxed. Something's different here. This place is full of plants.
First time I've had this many. I hope I don't kill them.
And the scarf?
Gift from Tonu. He said he wanted to give it to me because it was the most precious thing he had.
It must have been hard for him to part with it.
He wanted me to have something of his for when I go back to Genoa. Maybe I'll give it back, though.
What do you mean?
There's something I want to tell you. I thought about it recently, and, well, I want to stay here. In Borga Marina. I don't know if it's the right decision, or the wrong one. But it's my decision. For once, my calculations can help me. Not that I didn't try, of course. I've gotta take the plunge.
You gotta close your eyes and jump.
Huh?
Something my grandma used to say. Maybe I told you, but she was a pilot. In her days, flying was a bit less safe than it is now, and she had a few little incidents, shall we say. With the choice to crash or abandon the plane, faced with the expanse of land below, she said to herself, Santa Madre, I'd rather crash than jump out with a parachute. She really said that. Then eventually, she took a deep breath and nodded. Thanks, Boo. Want to add someday? Go for it if you want. I'm a bit too much of a chicken shit to just say, to go for it. Not my interest.
Now I know where you get it from.
There was one last thing I want to do that I haven't done yet. That's cute. Penna decided to stay in Borga Marina. I get why, but I'll miss her. Some people just have a way of staying in your heart. You okay? Did I bite your tongue?
No,
There's no need to laugh like that.
BK equals 3,157 if you subtend the whole sum of P without reducing it to 0.
You've lost your marbles. Any number of them.
Oh, thanks to you.
That doesn't cheer me up at all.
When you touched me, it was like a flash. In an instant, I had it. The solution to the problem I've been working on for weeks.
Of course. Well, since you're staying here, you literally have all the time in the world to study, right? Who knows how many operations, equations, mathematical thingamajigs you'll be able to solve.
There'll be no studying as long as you're here. It's banned from my plans. But you do what you did again? You never know, I might come up with another solution.
Worth. Hey Zo, how you doing? Sip complete. Back from the walk? Nice! Welcome back. Made it just in time for one of 2 Yuris. And since I don't know if Pawn is well, out of the way on this one, I guess we'll handle Lex's stuffs and that will be mostly it. Made it back in time for the best part of the game. Maybe. Because also on the list of things that got done, Shay.
Good check.
Hey. Okay, fish something, marbles, fortune teller, gaze at the stars.
Dimmi.
Your gold got better. See? Nothing's hotter than getting slapped in the face with a tuna. Fuck you, game. But yeah, it's official. I think the 4 romance partners are... Egg! Thanks. I believe the 4 romance partners are Pawn, Lex, Shay, and also, as you noticed, Penna.
A little bit for everyone. You get some basic and some Yuri. The castaway track. We drag him around like a sack all across the beach. Interesting. Yeet! Fish! Bitch fish, got him good. Fucking fish! Fuck that fish, fuck that fish, fuck that, fuck that fish, fuck that fish, fuck that. Fuck, fuckity fuck. No one will understand that reference. That's mostly because I think I'm one of the few people that's religiously watched that Battletoads race. I still go back to it every so often. It's interesting seeing how things develop in places. Especially since now that we know Proton John's now trans, apparently. New information for me, too. Let's see. Which direction do I even go from here? Are we there, maybe? I do not feel like risking that shot is a good idea. Don't worry about it. Can you even make that shot? Oh! You can kind of make that shot. That's disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Also, playable? Playable. Playable. Sure. There we go. Wait, why do I also get Lumen's track? Weird? Fortune teller and stars. Simple. I believe this way. I also like, by the way, that each of the follower characters adds a different instrument to the rhythm line. Or a slightly different instrumentation. It's a really nice detail. Fortune teller lady is here.
Welcome back, Diana. How may I help you this time?
Clear, precise questions, please.
Of course. You're young, beautiful, spirited. Speak. What do you want to know about the fortune? From a fortune teller.
Yeah, so, quickly.
You said clear, not quick. The young, asleep on their feet. Well then, what question do you wish to ask the tarot cards?
Fine. Sorry. So there's someone who can get Lex flustered. The boat. I want to know if everything's going to go well this year. No accidents.
Oh, my dear, you can't live like that. You cannot live without inner optimism here. All right, I'll ask the cards. Give me a number from 1 to 10.
11. No bullshit. Lex warns me, no bullshit. Goes for bullshit himself. Double standard much, dude? I mean 12. That's even worse! He's doubling down! No, I'm confused.
Hello? Is anyone in there? From 1 to 10. 9. He meant 9.
Yes, 9.
What am I gonna do with you, my pets? Right, let's see. So, the cards are telling me you've weathered a few storms. Forgive my somewhat cliche metaphor. But now your boat is safe, even though there's a dubious card here. Oh, the angel. Santa Madre.
Upright or reversed?
I'm lost. It appeared upright. A positive arcana, there's no doubt. A new addition to her life. A new unexpected acquaintance.
Thanks. Thanks. We have to go now. Excuse us.
I'll put it on your account, dear, as usual. Don't forget to pay it off if you want to solve all your problems. Account. Goodbye, my dears.
Silly Lex blushing. It's kind of cute that, in this particular situation where he's asking us to be no-nonsense and quick about things, he goes for the most nonsensical answer himself. Not so above at all. Might not be a bank account specifically, probably just keeping tabs. Let's see. Oh right, I need the pasta. Do I even have the money for the pasta? For business like hers, I wouldn't be surprised if she, like, kept a record book somewhere of, like, oh hey, X name owes Y amount. She seems like the diligent type. Hey, I also don't know if I've opened up the ice cream shop. I don't have any new flavors. I also still have nothing on the comments. Which, that feels weird, still. Ain't no fucking way I got 5 of 5. Because I got, like, 4 or 5, single shot only. Let's see. Biggies. Can't get the lasagna, coconuts, or truffle. Because I need more quiche. I wanna say I have what I need now, because I wanna say the pasta was the last thing. Don't break this game. Too late, SkyJ. I've already done it twice. And how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. On spot of vacation. Ooh, poggers! Enjoy your vacay. Wait, he's not with me. I think I should be able to cook it now. There we go. Tay! How you doing, Burb? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey! I hit the button! Fuck you! Fine. Need snug? Aw. Hug this bird. Hug him long time. That don't look like tomat to me. Excuse me? It wouldn't let me pour. A little bit salty on that one. Ah! Don't mind me, just panicking.
Pasta.
Ah. Wait, what the hell? Why was that so weird? Shit, too much. You gonna take a birdie nap? Alright. Enjoy your nap, Dreamy. Salt. Salt. Hey! I hit the button! The yip. Why is cooking being such a nightmare right now? Usually isn't. Actually, no, tell a lie, it is. I'm an okay chef, but for whatever reason, anytime I need to cook something, I panic easily. Buttons aren't real. Pear! How you doing? What the? Four. Eh. I cut that. Yeah, to introduce, this is On Your Tail. It is equal parts detective visual novel and life sim, kind of. Very cute game. And there's a Yuri option. Most importantly, there's a Yuri option. And salt. 1, 2, 3. Didn't register the first stick again. Basil. Pasta. 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh. I hit the stick up twice there. Fine. We made pasta. Looks tasty. But why would you eat that with a knife? You monster. Just cram the entire noodle in your mouth. Love that they're giving you the flex dishes. Once it's easy to make, great option to show off. Yay! Buon appetito. Let's see. Stars. Some seamen still use stars to find their way to sea.
And you're one of them?
Nope. Something simple. Okay, I think this. This. What are you doing there among the stars, Diana?
Flatterer. What are we gonna do now? Sleep.
I think we're at least gonna finish off Lex's romance item, finish the game, then probably do some mod hunting for a little bit, because why not? Especially since the spring event is going on now. And I love how you say flex dishes, Dreamy, because so far the food items I have here are Let's see here. We've got tomato pasta. We've got coffee. Actually, I want to check the food items now. Thanks. Blah. Recipes. Here we are. Caprese salad. Tomato pasta. Coffee. Panisa. What about panisa is basic? Also, there's still 2 recipes to get. And I don't know where they could be. Who eats coffee? I mean, if you freeze it, you can make, like, coffee pops out of it. That sounds tasty. Visiting Lex of all people is the best or worst? Fuck, now I want coffee. Thanks! Ugh. Now I really want coffee. I'm getting deja vu. Guess I'll ask around the pier to find out where Lex has gone this time. All we got is bread. Okay, lighthouse. Thanks, Skyjay. Though the one thing I will say, like, if you're gonna be making coffee pops, I would probably recommend, like, sweeten them a bit. Coffee by itself is tasty and all, but as a dessert, bitter doesn't really work too well. Oh, I need to voice act to this. You know, you should pick these secret places better. You're too easy to find. I've only got one secret place. It's not here. Is it your heart? Come on, don't get in a huff. I'm too serious, huh? A bit, sometimes. Like right now. I know a few jokes. Oh yeah? What does the mama octopus say to the baby? Give me your hand. Now the other. 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 Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad! Hit with a spot of whipped cream. What do you call 2 fish? They're exactly alike. Wait, I know. Identicod. Huh. Why don't fish go to college? I don't know. They'd get their books all wet. That's bad! Oh! That's rancid! What's the most famous creature in the whole ocean? Lexua. The starfish. Lexua! Hmm? Look, I find you funny, okay? Oh. Except when you tell nautical jokes. Those, I got them from a book a friend of mine had. You really studied hard, huh? It's just I'm a bit... rusty? Rusty? I mean, like... you know. Actually, not really. I'm glad I met you. Oh. Nope, time to fish. Well! I'll try. Take my rod. I caught 2 squids this morning. Let's see if you're as lucky. Okay. Oh my. There's the super rod. Let's see what you can do. Yeet! Nope. Wanted this. What? Actually salty. How many fucking times? So Zeta pissed. Can!
Technically not fish, but you can see everything in the sea nowadays. If there's something that needs to change, this is it.
Some people still throw cans into the sea. I'd throw them into the sea. Yeet. Come on, give me a good fish. Give me an actual fish. I'm 0 for 3 here. Actually 0 for 2, but don't make it 0 for 3. I'm gonna cry. You slag. I hate you. I hate everything you stand for, game. What the fuck? I'm gonna shatter. I'm gonna fucking shatter. No, but like... I can't leave! Because I need to catch a fish!
Dimmi.
Evidently you have to be able to catch a fish, but... What the fuzzy? I think I'm just unlucky. I mean, at that point... It's situation normal for the rack. Ay, ay, ay. I don't believe my eyes. Yeah, I don't believe my eyes either! Oh for 5? Oh for 6? Oh, now I understand where all the trash is coming from. You guys are throwing it into the sea for me to catch! Ugh!
Yum.
Oh, for 8? I can't. Oh for 9? Like, this is impressive. Racky Luck is in full force. 0 for 10? Finally, a fish. Great, I need to time it, I forgot. What's that even mean? Got it! Ugh. Squidoo! Calamari, when cooked properly, is soft and delicious. Got my favorite mollusk. Nice work. Keep it in mind.
Good shot.
Give me some credit. Until recently, I didn't even know what a fishing rod looked like.
You nailed it, really.
Ah.
Thou who fishes well uses a golden hook.
Your rod is a golden hook?
It's a saying.
I'm still just as confused.
It was a gift from Shay. She made it for me years ago.
Oh, now I know why it's so powerful.
And no, it's not my rod anymore. You take it.
I can't.
Who said accept? It's yours.
No, seriously, it was a gift from Shay.
Shay creates and destroys hundreds of things every week.
Ah.
I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I don't want to owe anything. Sure, a fishing rod isn't much. This has been with me for a long time, though. I hope it's useful for you.
You'll be safe with me. I promise.
See you.
See you.
Now to catch those big fish. One of them is this way, I think. Ow. Fucking lighthouse invisible wall! Fucking peeps! Actually, thinking about it, I don't remember if the next episode... I don't know if Peeps 500 is still going. I'm gonna need to look that up. Explanation. Peeps 500 is this thing. You can research the YouTube videos. Effectively, it's taking a whole bunch of peeps and putting them in the microwave, seeing how long they last. All while giving NASCAR-style commentary. It's as ridiculous as it sounds and looks. And the deadpan delivery is honestly what sells it. Alright. Big fish time. That's not big fish. A little bit better. I guess we fish here and eventually we'll get to it. Also, I think I smell fish. I might just be hungry. But at the same rate, I also like fish. Like, I really like fish. If it were economical for me, I'd have probably given up burgers a long time ago, just to eat fish. Because you could do a nice salmon burger. Okay, this looks like it. Shit. And he's playing Dungeons of Aether by the look of it. Nice. I need to get back to that at some point. I think I got to like chapter 3 or so with some of the characters. Whew. Got it. Got you. Come on now. Give me your body. Gib. I want all the fishy goodness. Woo. Shit. I don't know what they mean by release the line. I think they just mean don't input any directions, but... This is a fight! How many minutes is this? How long has this been going? I feel like I'm at war with the sea. That's it. I'm gonna take an extra large bite out of you once I get you out of the water. I'm gonna take you straight to Mama Lucia and cook you up with a nice bit of panese. Give me your body! Holy eel! I've never had eel. It's the first time for everything. Everyone wants it, despite the reverential awe that they may feel toward it. Inspired the most famous legends of Borgo Marina. Giant moray eel. When an eel lunges out, that's a moray. Get it? Moray eel? Ah, I made it funny. How far off is our target? Fairly. I do wish the boat was a little bit faster, but hey, make do with what you can get. Okay, northways. At least the music's catchy. Do I? Nah. Go for the big ones for the moment. Right around here-ish. There. Yeet. A little more. Yeet. Alright. So just keep fishing up strays here until I can get the big one. Oh, ha, Dreamy. No, we're hunting. We're on the hunt for Red October. Because there are larger fish that we can now get. Because we completed most of, if not all of Lex's romance quest. Yes, larger kelp, surely. Come on. There we go. This is the biggin. Shit. Got you. Come on now. Give me your body. Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. I want a big fish. I want a big fish. Racky demands their fish. Gib. Gib. There we go. You have all the greens for some great sushi? That is true. Speaking of sushi, look at this fucker. Giant grouper. If you manage to catch it, you'll be at the top of the marine food chain. It's famous for being the only natural predator of sharks. If I found myself close to it at sea, I would have been a little scared. Thank dog I only caught it then. And now, closer to shore on the right side. I think that direction. We're going for the big three right now. You've unlocked web fishing. Yay! Actually, I own that game, and I've yet to open it. At least part of the reason is because I don't really glom onto fish, that type of fishing too much. But at the same rate, the fishing world over in VR chat has been very, very fun. Yeet. Okay. Come on. I said, come on. Yeet. Basic bitch fish. Introduce you to VR fishing worlds. Yay! Okay, this is more kelp. And 3. Next time I get to a Walmart, I need to... I need to buy, like, some seafood snacks. See how, they taste. Or, sorry, seaweed snacks. Kombu. Someone lifted the game to a thing you can put on your avatar so you can fish anywhere. Going to be a human? Alright. Enjoy, SkyJ, and stay safe. You're good, Bean. Come. The yip on. You stupid fish. Ow. I should have said bean. Still trash. Eh. There we go. Hi, big fish. You're going on my dinner plate soon enough. Come on now. It's the angry nom. Accurately describes it right now, because this is a fight to the fish's death. I should clarify that. I will chew it. Ow! Ow! Come on. Almost got it. Almost got it. One more. Come on. There we go. Giant anglerfish. Does Guardian of the Abyss mean this ghostly creature is protecting the secrets of the depth from us? Or us from them? I don't like when it's normal sized. Let's not talk about the huge ones. I'll live my nightmares for the next few weeks. There. Actually, do I need to report to each of the fishermen, or...? Okay. Just talk to Giuliano. Got it. Julian. Oh, and Dreamy, you'll be somewhat delighted to know I started up playing a bit of Monhunt Rise, it's hard. It's hard for me to get into. Mostly because I can't use Gunlance. The Gunlance just sucks outside of Wilds. I've been Flowers for Algernon. I've had to change over to the Charge Axe. Or was it the Switch Axe? I forget. Thanks, Zoe. No? It means I'm gonna cover up.
Look what I brought ya. The legendary creatures. All 3 of them.
I'm just seeing some nice big fish.
What do you mean?
Sure, they'd be selling for a good price.
But, it's the archenemy of Dragot, the guardian of the abysses.
Nice and fresh. There's some encounter. I'll wild them all. And don't you worry, I won't be forgetting about you neither.
Oh, thanks.
Aye. We'll be taking this too.
Oh, this make me the queen of the sea of Borga Marina?
Yes, as you like. Yep, you know?
So much.
Lol. That's it. This resin isn't at the end of it.
Like, I feel like Gunlance has some potential, but at least the basic one that you start with, it's kind of bad. You give a few pokes and then suddenly it's added durability. And that's without using the blast canceling and everything. Yeah, the Gunlance in World feels good. But in Rise, something's off. And I don't know what. Maybe it's just me.
Flowers end off worse than they started, thus Ricky has less colors. Sure, Shaman King Flowers. I think that's the reference there. Speaking of, I need to go back and reread some of Shaman King. Yes, this way. Flowers for Algernon. Bull. Obviously they ended up with less clothes because it's implied that the both of them die. Take a photo of the Saracen Tower. What do you mean, Saracen Tower?
How do you feel, Beatrice? I've lived a full life. One worth living. All good things must come to an end sooner or later. Don't do what we did, Diana. Enjoy what you have. Treasure it. While you still have it. Of course. I don't want to be inconsiderate, but why'd the enchantment need your wedding ring? It's a symbol. Symbols are the foundation of the enchantment. The more intricate, the more powerful the symbols used to form it must be. The ring that bound me and Beatrice in matrimony was a perfect catalyst. So it was at the heart of it all. You could say that, yes. Brilliant deduction, detective. We've reached the end of this little adventure. So it seems. It's still hard for me to believe, you know? You're not the only one. You think you'll be alright, Senor Orlando? I guess so. This reality check made me realize I'm not alone here. It's time for me to give back to the community what I stole. And to give you a passage to your time. How does that work? You have a magic wand, formula, a deck of cards? No need to worry about the nitty-gritty. As you arrive through the train station tunnel, you can go back the same way. I suggest you enjoy Borgo Marino one last time. I hope you won't leave our village without any regrets. What do you mean? I can't come back? I'm afraid not. You and Henna's arrival was an exception. Unexpected results. The fact that the railway tunnel caved in is confirmation. I fear any further interference with the spell could have unexpected and catastrophic consequences. The people of this village have the right to sleep soundly. I can make it so you're able to pass through to the other side, but not the other way around. Sorry to have given you that information. I would have very much liked to read your novels, Miss Crowley. Thank you, Mr. Orlando. If you've made up your mind, I'll come with you to the train station. Hey, what's going on? We're all here?
Can't let you slip out without saying goodbye, Squirt.
Get ready for a farewell with all the works. Happy to say goodbye in a slightly different way when we first met.
You ready to go back?
Suppose. It's strange, but I guess I have to say yes.
Please, a little less enthusiasm. You're going home, not to the dentist.
Yes, I know, but I'll miss you guys. I can't do anything else but say goodbye. But you've been a little less nice. Well, with the thefts I tried, but it kinda went wrong. I'm biting my tongue.
See? You can't get people to hate you. That's for the best, isn't it? If we have to say goodbye forever, at least you'll have a good memory of us.
Shay's right.
Of course I am.
Always remember what you did for us, and there's nothing to be sad about.
We owe you a lot, Diana.
We'll never forget you.
Thanks to you, I found my father and my self-esteem. You can head to Turin with your head held high.
Thanks, guys.
Go on. You got a journey through time worthy of Back to the Blooper waiting for you. Show that to the professor, by the way.
Can't keep you all to ourselves. The future needs you. Go on. You can't stay here to scare me and the fish forever. Ready when you are, Caproni.
I'm not crying. Just got oil in my eyes. It's the sand. Maybe paint chips.
Shay?
Yeah?
Love you. Love you too. Keep an eye on your dad's prosthetic. I'm almost certain I heard it creaking the other day.
I'll take a look at it then.
There's all this mushy stuff I forgot to do maintenance on Jerry.
Want me to print a reminder with the analysis? That way you don't forget. Hasn't exploded yet? Not yet. You did a good job. It's not the only good job we've done together, though. True. True.
Dimmi.
Thanks for everything, Diana.
I want to thank you, Lex. If it wasn't for you, I'd be much less brave than I am now.
Not the Pinot, but I'll try my best. You did your part, and you're not so bad with bait and fish in line.
Only because I had an amazing teacher who gave me an amazing rod.
Sounds like a nice guy.
Only sometimes.
I wrote a poem to say goodbye. Just a verse, I swear. There, Diana, in the sea love escapes. Oh,
Bit dramatic, don't you think? Sorry. Let's say you're sorry. It's beautiful. I'm happy to have met you, Pawn.
and so we come to the end. Never would have thought it'd be so bittersweet.
Admire my latest creation for as long as you want, Squirt.
I was wondering what this was.
What, think I'd let you break your poor Vispa on the rails again? Let me introduce you to the one and only rail-safe Vispa.
Ingenious design for sure. How do you know someone hasn't already invented it in the future?
Impossible! I'm not in the future yet. Don't make me think about it.
Maybe it's better that way. The world's not ready.
We'll deal with you later. Anyway, Diana, when you're ready, jump on, floor to tomorrow.
Do we have to get on that contraption?
Don't worry, Signorina Beatrice. It'll be just like driving a normal Vespa. Make yourself comfortable.
Just like it. So, Diana, are we ready to go back to the future? I guess. See you soon, friends. Everyone back. Quiet. Need to concentrate. Goodbye, Beatrice.
Goodbye, Orlando.
I love you. So yeah. Oh, that's so cute! They turned their pets into NPCs.
È passata un'estate, però nulla è cambiato. Forse sono cresciuta e alla fine ho capito che qui è tutto come prima. È passata un'estate come brezza sul mare e mi ha fatto capire crescere non è male se la vita non ti aspetta mai. E ho scoperto nuove cose di me, sotterrate in mezzo a cumuli di sabbia, tra i segreti di questa città che sembra felice ma è dentro una gabbia. E ho capito che non ci si può fermare, io so che c'è il sole.
You didn't it. Thanks, Ox.
Un giorno ripensare
Yeah, thoughts on the game?
senza rimpianti.
Really fun.
Io devo ricominciare.
Definitely worth it. Not sure about the $30 price tag exactly, maybe 20, but it's still very worth your money. The puzzles are very brain-breaking and interesting. Suddenly Reki is reviving at a bonfire. The story is also really well written too. Honestly, this is just a very chill game. What are we doing? Game Duel? Unknown.
Passato l'estate per provare a cambiare, ho svuotato la mente nell'eterno del mare. Pensavo di far niente
I mean, like,
da fare. È arrivato il momento di partire.
I could run a short segment of it next week,
Agonia di questo posto dei suoi personaggi
if not tomorrow,
presi nel tempo.
because
E ho capito che non ci
Dreamy's dealing with some real-life items, so probably it's gonna be a couple of weeks until the next, you know. I know you're kidding, but even then, you know me, I like a lethal joke or two.
si voglio ricominciare, non posso più restare.
1 year later.
Santa Madre. I don't remember it being so busy the last time I was here. Maybe I was too lost in my thoughts to notice. A year passes quickly without strange spells. But here it was. Wouldn't have been the same without my adventures in Borgo Marina. Wouldn't be who I am now. So much for the butterfly effect. I kinda get why inspiration is best sought with a stick. But I'm not seeking anything today. I do want to look up to my old friends, though. Or look at my old friends, though. Peniscar has been here all this entire time. I wonder what she's doing.
You about the guy who was killed by a booby trap and sprung up on him? Oh, boo.
What else could possibly happen while crossing a simple tunnel? More than vicious spiders. I'll never find another place like Borgo Marina. I know that's the point of traveling, though, but not being able to ever come back is cruel. The sun, the sea breeze, the buildings, the smell of the village, the landscapes like painted panoramas. Impossible for anyone to resist its charms. The only thing better than the village itself was the people. If it wasn't for them, it wouldn't be the magical place it is. Was. I want to hug them, one by one. Even Peppino. All I can do is remember them as they were. I dedicated this novel to all of you. I never thought I'd write a story like this. Never dreamed I'd win the competition. And I did it. All thanks to you. You should have been there for the award. I wish I could laugh and joke with you one last time. Now that all I can do is remember you, I wish I'd done more. To remember more. Have more memories of you. If I keep this up, I'll burst into tears. Least I could do is leave you a copy of the book. Let me know what you think. Alright? I hope you like it. Goodbye, friends. Thank you for everything, Borgo Marina. I hope you're as happy as I am. Now I guess I figure out where I go next. I'll think about it along the way. And that's the game. They kind of have to. And to point out, I've only gotten, let's see, 33 of 45 achievements. Some of the other ones include getting all the character cards, well, actually, all the different categories of cards, period, including all the restaurant minigames, catch all the fish, win all the marble tracks, find all the constellations. A couple of them are restricted to dating, if I remember correctly. I think I've got enough time to
punch one thing in the face. Do one little bit of mon hunting. And honestly, it's mostly just to kill a bit of time so that way I can see who's up on the next hour. As a current, there's Darius and Hope, but I want to weigh options a little bit. This also means that next week streams are a break week. We'll be resuming the week after with our next game clearing, which I'm still considering options. I did want to ask y'all which of the games you might be interested in. Either Terra Memoria or Wanderstop. Regardless, I know I'm gonna have to make a title card. I might go Terra Memoria just to balance things, because Wanderstop is also gonna be a game that's very much like On Your Tail is. Very passive. That, and I'm craving another RPG. Meanwhile, I think here in Wilds, I want to say the weekly missions we got this time around were very, very easy, and I think I just need to slay one more thing in the plains.
They're doing some kind of event in the Grand Hub. Let's go check it out.
Shit. Keep doing that. That's not the mission info. Limited bounties. Yep. Kill one more thing in the plains and we're ready to go. So let's see what's there. Not much. I guess I can punch a Chemitress in the face. Get right up in there. Smack dab in the middle. Biff, biff. Give it more time on the load, I guess. There we go.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Whee! I also got my fully upgraded
The guild sent us supply items.
Tier 8 gun lance. Because the other one didn't really interest me all too much. I went
Sure are a lot of
for...
monsters there.
Can I check my... equipment? There we go. I went for the Blazing Lull. Rawr! Damn, that hurts. Skewer.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Woo! Damn, this thing hurts. Yeet! Okay, 1. 2. Hope you like paralytic.
Time to go on the offensive.
Ooh, Arkveld. Thump it. Ah, come on. I was gonna release. Fine. Wah. Ow. Fucking hell. Eat this. Full unleash.
Go all out. Almost there.
Go for it. Done. I can kind of get a feel for this weapon. Honestly, this was the main reason why I decided to pick it up in Rise. The flow of battle with this thing in Wilds feels nice. And it has most of the same flow in Rise anyway, so why not?
Quest complete. You were amazing as always.
Whee!
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Let's see. Information courier.
Ooh, I'm like.
There we go. Complete the limited bounties.
Okay, see you later. Yes.
Huh, nice.
believe I can tackle an arena quest. I don't know where the exchanger is for the Blossom tickets I've been getting.
You won't want to miss out on this.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't know what you mean by clean content. Because there's nothing to claim here. Might be a glitch. Okay. I could toss a barrel or two on here. Why not?
Woo!
I've got plenty of vouchers. Yeet! Yeet. That's not gonna do it. Terrible.
See you around.
There's no unique quests for the thing, for the arena.
Yeah.
Maybe here? Because I could fight a couple Gravios.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
What types of limited bounties are there? Basin, 4 high rank Kranadath. I want to say the Gravios will take care of 2 or if not 3 of those. Because it's already in the... Oh no wait, it's in the Hollow. Not the Basin? Weird. It's a Flying Wyvern. Which of these are Kranadath? None. Okay then, so in that case... Sure, Tempered Gravy. Should be at least a little bit more barrel. Maybe I should have fought Tempered Juwu, but eh.
What kind of monster are we after this time? Do you have everything?
Oops.
There! That's our target!
Yeet! Ow. Piss out. Fine. Nice try.
Try this. Careful. Ow. Wasn't careful enough. You're going higher and higher. Please. Ow. Yep, nope, nope. Retreat. Ah! That was close. Ah. Ah! That's fine. 2. Explode 1. Explode 2. Nice try. Ugh. You know what? Terrible idea time. I'm curious how effective the switch axe might be on this. Rawr. You won't like this. Go for the quick weak point hit. Ow. Double ow. Come on. Whew. Okay. Ow! Guess grab a bit of this. Pew. Maybe 1 heal. I should have restocked before I did this, thinking about it. Ah! Fine. At least left a wound in its gut. Or close to its gut. Eat this! I don't know when I should be aiming for the offset attacks with this thing. That didn't break. What the? Ow. Okay, fine. I understand. You hurt. You also made me very sleepy. Oh dear. Ow. Okay. This'll do. Move a little bit faster there. Woo! That was good. That's 1, 2. Come on. Close the gap. Got you. Whew. See, I can kind of get a hold of this.
My partner.
At least somewhat know what I'm doing with the Switch X. There we go. Now we got better options for the raid. I'll probably poke Attic, because sure is Wrath. Why not? Oh, apparently there's a sale. We're having a sale!
You won't want to miss out on the day. compete with me yet.
Yeah, to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support I go with these streams. Stick around, we're gonna have that raid set up shortly. We're gonna go with... for our raid message... because I want to be funny and add a context. Sayonara, Marina. Feel free to decorate this message with whatever emotes you want. Fiakuris are a popular choice for obvious reasons. I also keep the rental costs of my emotes fairly low. Extra way of saying thank you for all the love and support. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure after a shower, I'm probably gonna be floating various discords for a little bit, just meddling around. Probably do some mon hunting in the meantime as well. Got some side quests to do after all. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay cool, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. And make sure it's fish flavored. I like fish, okay? Don't criticize. Deligan, Dalakitna. Oi, no criticism out of you. Don't make me hug you.